Hello, 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 everybody. Today is Thursday, May 7th. I had to look at my Windows desktop. I was like, May 4th wasn't long ago. How is everyone doing? Shout out to the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand. As always, I do not care what chat says about you. You are not stinky. I don't care what they say. It is a beautiful day here in Chicago. It is sunny. The sun is warm. It's a little chilly, but it's really nice. Was just outside playing with the dogs. How's everyone doing in chat? Today, our plans, of course, more Fallout 1 any % world record attempts, followed by continuing our Fallout 1 casual playthrough that we picked back up last stream. We pretty much killed everyone in Junktown last stream, so gonna be moving on to our next location. What up, Alex? What up, Nice Kant? What up, Raph? Kevin Finch? Pekkanen? Jade? Sorry, I'm scrolling. Lot of messages were sent in chat. Donkey Punch? Raph, thank you for the 76th gifted sub to the channel to Past Bourget. Past Bourget, what up? What up, Paradoxical Piece? Raph, thank you for gifting that sub. How you guys doing? Sorry, I have to clear my throat. Oh, and I'm out of focus. Uh-oh. I'm out of focus. I must have accidentally bumped my lens when I was taking off the lens cap. There we go. There we go, there we go. Before we can get into our... I'm having a hard time talking. Before we can get into the Fallout 1 runs, we of course got to get into our daily games. What up, SML 8180? Was that a sponsor ad? No, this is how I focus my camera, because this is the closest thing to me. I guess I could use this. This is the no, it's too small. See, this is the closest thing to me that I can use to easily tell when my camera's in focus or not. So I kind of hold it at the depth that my face is at. What up, McGuppins? Daily. Oh, wait. Let me pull up this other instance of OBS so that you can then see my screen. There we go. Daily games. Oh, this first one's easy. First up, Framed. Up. Wait. There we go. First up, Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. This is an easy one, though. This is an easy one. This is in my top 4 on Letterboxd. This is one of my all-time favorite films. Hereditary. Easy. What up, Juicy or Berry Juice? I just can't read today. My God. Let's see the other stills. Yup. There's Millie Shapiro. What up, Spicy Tacos? Classic. There's your Tony Collette. There's your Alex Wolf. Oh, what a movie. What a movie. Next up, Framed one frame. Same thing, but you only have one frame. The lighting makes it seem like it's a stage. You didn't think Hereditary was that good? That's okay. I'll just time you out for 5 minutes. What is going on here? Is this like Fablemans? Is this someone on a stage performing or giving a presentation? I don't know. Tick Tick Boom? Tick Tick Boom? First guess? No? Is this someone at a piano? Maybe Ray? Rocket Man? Let's try Ray. There we go, baby. That explains why that was a tough one. I was like under the impression that this was part of a room. Same here. I was like, is this light casting down on here through blinds? It was Ray. Not bad, not bad. Next up, The Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. According to Angus On Demand channel, 50 streams ago was 9/11/2025. Wow. Is that counting back 50 on the channel? Because there are like 6 to 10 streams not posted because they're scheduled. Oh, wow. This is a highly rated film. 4, 5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, 4, 5, 4.5. My favorite children's movie that features torture, a suicide attempt, a corpse, and general mass destruction. I do have a spreadsheet of all of my VODs. That's how I like coordinate with the thumbnail artist for the VOD channel, Chase Dell. Is I use a spreadsheet. So like pretty much all of the VODs that I have are in that. Haven't seen Toy Story, but that's your guess. Torture? Yeah. Suicide attempt? Yeah. Corpse and general mass destruction, I'm unsure. Let's go Toy Story, though. No. All right, let's reveal another 1-point hint. 14 years later, I'm still the kid on the tricycle. Children's movie featuring a kid on a tricycle from sometime. So Letterboxd launched early 2010s, gained popularity initially mid-late 2010s, really blown up the last 3 years or so. Incredibles. Oh, yeah. Incredibles. Yeah, good call. Good call. Suicide attempt. Who tries to kill themselves in Incredibles? Also, I'm realizing... Oh, there we go. Chat wasn't visible. Now it is. Bon Voyage? Oh, that's right. I've not seen that from... I've not watched The Incredibles in a good handful of years. All right. Handful of... this is now the connections... Or this is the general puzzle. New York Times connections, but movies. Alison Lohman is cursed. I'm unfamiliar with Alison Lohman. Squid-like creature, so it can't be Watchmen. In Germany, four-armed monster on a competition on a remote island. Directed by Paul W.S. Anderson. Chris Pratt is an engineer. Isabel Adjani wants a divorce. Adaptation of a video game. Lawrence Fishburne is in space. Portal to Hell. Okay, so Deep Horizon. Event Horizon. Michael Sheen is a bartender. Sam Raimi, directed by. J. Law is a journalist. 3 Days of Torment. Okay, wait. Nope. Squid-like creature? Nope. Which one is, okay, I've not seen Event Horizon. I'm just very familiar. The Lawrence one? Lawrence one and Paul W.S. go together. Is that a Paul W.S.? That is. Okay, I didn't realize. Wow. Makes sense. Makes sense. Lawrence Fishburne's in space. You're powering up at the sound dialed? Good. Good. Train that ear. Adaptation of a video game. So, Paul W.S. Yep. Okay, here we are. This is going to be a Resident Evil movie, though I don't know which. Spaceburn is also Crisp Rat. Spaceburn? Oh, Spaceburn. Oh, that's right. He was in the Jennifer Lawrence one, Passengers. I forgot he's in that. Because then they kill him and his arms float up. Directed by Sam Raimi. Competition on a remote island. Portal to Hell. Sam Raimi Portal to Hell makes sense. In Germany. Is this possession? No. We only have 3 swaps left. Fuck. We have 2 swaps, so we can do this. Now, I want to say that, yep, and then, boom. Whoa. Whoa. Didn't Paul W.S. Anderson direct Mortal Kombat? I was unaware of that. I just know him largely as the Resident Evil guy, and then the Monster Hunter guy. I didn't know that he did Event Horizon or the Mortal Kombat ones. Next up, celebrity mashup. Identify the 2 celebrities mashed up in this photo. Looks like Daniel Craig's head. Though I'm unsure if it actually is. What up, hello, Ringo? Certainly down to the wire. I don't know, man. The ears are Daniel Craig's? Okay. Is this like Sofia Vergara? Okay. Okay. I'll trust you. I trust you. In Jade we trust. Easy. Easy. I don't know how you do it, Jade. I don't know how you do it. Scrandle. First we vote chicken tikka masala. Now we're given 10 rounds. We have to pick the one that the internet picked more. Meat pie with a can of Harp. $20? Or steak pie, mash and gravy. You know what? Why don't we go to full screen for this one? Because often we miss out on this because we're not full screen. $20 though? Go with it. Fuck. Hot dog or big burger? Big burger. What meat is that? Hell if I know. Chocolate brownie or cheeseburger? Chocolate brownie. Some of the pictures aren't great, though. They really aren't. Jalapeno cheese sausage or sausage wrap? Gonna go with the salsa verde. Cheese sausage. Pizza or class chips, mince, and onion pie, peas, and gravy. Please, grammar. This one. Over the tiny pizza. Fish or hot honey chicken and chip. Both look great. I'm a big fish and chips fan. Though it's with 6 chips, and that's sad. That's really sad. Hot honey chicky and chip. Double cheeseborg or southern fried chicken borg with Pepsi Max. $21. Disgusting, but it's gonna be picked higher than this. Nice. We only missed the first so far. We're doing good. Duck wrap or hot dog? Hot dog. What up, Senoroso? 2 left. Burger or pizza? Probably this pizza, though I don't like either of these. 30% of people. Wow, that's way higher. All right, nachos or Din Tai Fung? Let's make this a little smaller. I want to see a bit more of the Din Tai Fung. Probably the Din Tai Fung. Okay, 9 out of 10. Pretty good. Though we were the mode. Next up. Color game. I'm shown a color. I have 5 seconds to memorize, and then I have to recreate it. Okay, kind of a purplish red. Saturation's pretty good. Brightness pretty good. Whoa. That looks pretty good. It was a little darker. Brightness was lower. Saturation was higher, but still solid. Okay, purple. Brightness down. Saturation seems pretty good. Now it's all about finding the correct shade of purple. Hue was good. Saturation a little low. Brightness pretty good. 981. Solid. Okay, it's pink with really low saturation. Pretty low brightness. Brightness could have been worse. Just send it. Oh, geez. Saturation was way higher. I forgot how unsaturated it was. Okay, pretty saturated pink purple again. Hue, pretty spot on. Saturation, pretty spot on. Brightness, pretty spot on. That's pretty good. Okay, it's like brat green, but a little more dark. I don't know, man. That's tough. Hue was a bit off. Saturation a bit off. Not the best. Not the best round. That middle one was pretty tough. Next up, though, sound. This is the one where you're played a pitch and you have to recreate it. We, of course, play this on hard mode. I will only hear the pitch for 1 second since I'm on hard mode. Little high. Little high. Not great. Little low. We're all over the place. Much better. Much better. Oh! 10 out of 10, baby. Easy. Easy. Last one. Pretty good. Pretty good. We just needed to warm up a little bit, it seems. Just needed a little warming up. All right. Now on to the time one. This is where we are shown a duration and we have to recreate it. Pretty good. Pretty good. That was a long one. The longer they are, the harder it is because the margin for error is much larger. Oh my God, we're cooking today. We are cooking. Oh my God. What? Whoa. Round 4. Dude. 995. Don't mind if I do. Okay, a little short. We shortied that one. But overall, what a day. 48.95. Pretty freaking good if I do say so myself. Next up, map tap. Tap as close as you can to Lansing, Michigan. Lansing, Michigan's right around like here-ish. That was just a little bit off. 74 kilometers, not bad. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's the pulsing. The pulsing is what makes it very easy. Nolans. Easy. The pulse makes it really easy. Dien Bien Phu, Vietnam. I have no clue. I know this is Vietnam. I have no clue where this city is though. So let's just guess there. Okay, it was the other side of Vietnam. Cool. Perm, Russia. No clue. No flippin' clue. Let's just play statistics. Go somewhere near the middle-ish. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Paro, Bhutan. Bhutan. I'm gonna be real. Oh wait, Bhutan? Am I tripping, or is Bhutan in the Himalayas? Isn't Bhutan like somewhere here? Yeah. Other side of the Himalayas. Other side of the Himalayas. Damn. Okay. Could have done better. Not horrible, though. Next up, Fallout 4 guesser. This up. We have to go to full screen for this one again. It's GeoGuessr, but Fallout 4. We have 5 rounds. The sun shines from the south in all images. Okay, this is a new tip. This is a new tip. Slight lighting is visible on the map. Okay. Fiddler's Green. This looks like Fort Hagen up here. Yeah, this is that little loop. Here's Fiddler's Green. So we're like around here. Let's get it pretty exact though. You can see some road lines. It's going this way and then it verges left. So we're kind of like here. You can see this road is coming our way. We're kind of aligned more on the right side of that road. So maybe it's like about here. I think we're like on top of this spot. Oh, right. Smack dab. 5001. Easy. Next up. Okay. Lighthouse is that way. We're looking. So I'm pretty sure this is Billy Fridgeboy's house. So it's going to be with the collapsed overpass, lighthouse to the east, some water. Like right by the collapsed overpass. No, that doesn't look like a house. I could probably also... I just want to make sure there's no extra overpass. I feel like we're too far south now. I feel like we're way too far south now. Let's look again. Lighthouse to the east. Where is Fridgeboy's house? Close to Quincy? Way further south? Oh, shoot. I thought he was... Oh, geez. Yeah, way further... I have no clue why. I remembered in my playthrough, I thought Billy was up here. Shoot. Wow. My memory be tripping. Okay, we're on the river. Bridge in the distance. Plants to... Yep. Okay, we're on the right bridge. We're kind of... So, this one over. So this one over. Yeah, so we're like right there. I think we're like in the spot. Let's confirm guess. Nice. Next up. Arson's Asylum. Is this not where the bobblehead is located? I think this is it. I'm pretty sure this is the asylum. Now, where's the gate? This, I believe this is the gate. And we're on the back side of that car. We're probably like right here-ish. Nice. Pretty good round so far. Okay, we are northwest of the city on the overpass. The overpass itself is curving west. Hard to find these types of structures, though. Like the other overpasses. Oh, wait. This one? I don't know if that's it. Where was it? Oh, way up there? Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, well we were right in the assessments I made. I just couldn't locate it. And that it was curving west or north of the city. I guess this was more east. And yeah, the shadows are heading this way, so that means this is more due south. I kind of was reading it as kind of going this way, but I guess they are coming more at this. Okay. Hey, not bad. You know, we got 2 zeros and 3 5Ks. Not bad. Not bad. Next up, RNGeedle. Every day you generate a random number. Whoops, let me get this. There we go. Generate a random number. Whoa, lots of ones. 9, 1, 8, 1, 1, 6. And you get points based on the random number you generate. I think our high score is like 18,000 points. 3 of a kind. Boo. Bottom 14%. Sad. Very sad. Can I even make a poem? Oh, I'm not signed in. I see. Let me sign in real quick. I don't know why it signed me out. Because we got to track it. What happened to that daily game where you guess where the different foods came from? I really like that one, but with that one, it just came down to there were other games that we were starting to play that I was really liking, and we don't have enough time to do them all. So it's been removed from the rotation for now just by virtue of we have a bunch of other games that I'm really liking. So now I'm signed in, so now I can actually track the stats. So we get a second roll. Got to rotate games in and out. Well, you want me to do the hokey pokey on stream? 510 475. What do we got? We're probably going to get even lower than 14% now. Wow, bottom 40%. All right, let's compose our poem. Bless this. Bless this Wish. Hoo-hoo. Bless this wish, hoo-hoo. It's a new song. Last up, Costco. How much does 2 pounds of provolone, Belgioso provolone, cost at Costco? Now, I do buy this brand a fair bit. This is my go-to Parm brand, typically, when I'm buying Parmesan de Great. And a thing of Parmesan from them is usually like $6. $5-6, I want to say. So working off of that, maybe go up to like, that is less than a pound though. So maybe, I don't know, maybe like $12 because of Costco discount. Sub goal for all daily game stream. What up, Papa Freud? I'm going to start at 12. So I feel like it might be higher. Wow, lower. Okay, $8. Higher than $8, but it's out of range of 12. $9.50. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. $3.34 for $3.34. Never lost, never will. All right. Oh, wait, we have one more. We have the Music League update. Music League, if you're unfamiliar with Music League, this is the thing that Jade and I are in with some friends and some friends of friends. It is where every week there is a different theme. You must submit a song that abides by the theme, and it then makes a Spotify playlist. I should look at the pic our housemate just sent. Let me see. My goodness, Duncan is capsized on the bed. He is just upside down. Here's Duncan sleeping upside down on our bed. The theme this week is Do It Lady. Songs that are by artists or bands containing someone who share a name with any of the women mentioned in the song Mambo Number 5. So let me pull up the lyrics real quick just to list them off for you. So, anyone named Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Tina, Mary, or Jessica. So, here is the playlist this week. I will have results next stream on Tuesday. Untouched by the Veronicas, Don't Ya by the Pussycat Dolls and Busta Rhymes, Expensive by Erica Jane, Just Fine by Mary J. Blige, Once in a Lifetime, Talking Heads, Family Affair, Mary J. Blige. Notice 2 Mary J. Bliges. Against the Rules, not allowed to submit a song that another artist, of an artist that has already been submitted. So one of these people disregarded the message and rules and submitted still. Hello Love by Jessie Ware. What's Love Got to Do With It by Tina Turner. Hopelessly Devoted to You by Olivia Newton-John. But they were like, it's by Sandy the character. Let You Love Me by Rita Ora. With You by Jessica Simpson. Nunca Vas a Comprender by Rita Paez and Elizabeth Roma. Is your beef with the Talking Heads overall or that song specifically? Yes. It's mainly that song specifically, but by extension, all of them, right? All right. Let's get into doing the first culling of the stream. Type first into chat to enter the first culling. While you guys do that, I am going to do some practice for the bomb arm. Let me make sure that I have the correct saves. I do not. Casual saves, copy. Whoops, no, I meant to copy. Whoops, no. Cancel. There we go, copy these, paste them here, replace, yeah. Copy these, paste them here, replace, yeah. Okay. Get some practice in. Practice. Early. Nice. Early. Early. Late. Early. Early. Really early that time. Early. There we go. Late. Early. Late. Got it. Late. Early. Sorry, late. One before was actually early. Got it. Got it. Got it. Wait. Sorry, early. Got it. Got it. Early. Okay. I think that's a good start practice. Oh, I need to open live split as well, don't I? All right, everyone. Drum roll. Drum roll, please. Do it 3 times in a run for style points. Oh, could you imagine? And the first vessel of the stream is Allie Morell. Everyone please at Allie and tell them to do not fuck up. Allie Morell, do not fuck up. Seen anything good lately? In terms of movies, gonna be real, I haven't watched much as of late that, at least new stuff that I was in love with. CJ and I did just watch La La Land for The Film Is Okie Dokie, which, I mean, that's a fantastic film, so, you know, I had already seen that. So technically watched that for the podcast. Of course, ! Podcast. Other than that, no, Jade and I have tickets to go see The Sheep Detectives tomorrow, though. So really pumped for that. That's going to fucking rip. I just know it. There's also a movie I learned of today that's just coming out this weekend called Obsession. It's a horror film. It's getting really good reviews. So might try and go see that sometime soon. I literally just learned of it like this morning. But yeah, not seen too much lately. All right, time for runs. You missed it when it played at TIFF? Oof. Apparently, the version that played at TIFF is more gruesome than the one coming out. Interesting. Yo, thank you, Lucid. You know what? We actually probably could have riffed with that encounter. That was a falling rocks encounter. Oh, that was pretty bad. Pretty bad map movement there. I moved the camera view a little too far left, so I didn't see when we didn't quite see when I should have been able to go. Gonna go see Desert King. I thought it was called like Desert Warrior or some shit, but no. Decent start. Health is fine. Okay, that's not the coolest. No. Oh my god, I fucked that up. Just pressing the wrong buttons. That's a bummer. What a silly way to lose a run. Accidentally loading saves a lot is what I was having. I kept accidentally pressing load. Watched Catch Me If You Can last night. Just thought the main character was pathetic. Pathetic good or pathetic bad? Like pathetic as in like what a pathetic excuse for a character, or man, that character was pathetic, they captured it well. Yes. You know what makes that movie even better though? Just adds to it. Frank Abagnale Jr. in real life, turns out he actually just made up all of that shit. Like, the entire story of his life as a con man itself is a con. Which I think is just awesome. We're just gonna YOLO it. Nope. Oops, accidentally exited the game. That's what I thought during the movie. You're telling me this liar had hot sex with 3 women actually had hot sex with 3 women and totally had sex? Yeah. Dude, I do love I do love the I guess you could call it like a fable, if anything. The anecdote that Christopher Walken always tells in that, then he then tells, like, there were once two rats who fell into a vat of cream, and one of the rats, he just gave up and drowned. But the other rat, he struggled and he struggled and he struggled, fought, till he churned that cream to butter and climbed right on out. I am that second rat. Okay, no encounter. Good. Really bad HP, though. We'll heal. Because we were 20. We got hit for 21. The most the stim pack can heal for is 20. So it's just efficient to heal there. Hope we get hit for 10 here. Nope. Got hit for 27. That's really rough. Definitely have to heal again. Well, don't definitely, but if we want to not just YOLO. Could have gotten away without healing, actually. We only got hit for 12. Our HP before the heal was 14. Okay, we're off. Good start. Good start. Heart rate. God damn it. All right, good encounter. Fingers crossed. Okay. One of the better encounters we could have gotten with it being a no enemy encounter. Then there's Rip Run. What up, Goblin? Inadvertently broke your job's work server by asking a simple question. How many holes do a pair of pants have? How did that break it? Like, when you say work server, are you talking about, like, your Slack chat? Like, everyone talking and then, like, now no one can work because, like, you incited a civil war of people who are, like, on team 3 hole and then people who are on team 0 hole and then people who are like, well, it depends. What pair of pants is it? Because I have a lot of holes in some of my pants. Regardless, the answer is 4. 1 for your waist, 1 for each leg, and then 1 for your butt. You think the waist hole down to the feet holes is 1 hole? Well, to me, it's like the fact that it changes into multiple holes changes it. What about belt loops? Ah, shit, you got a point. Like a tube, a toilet paper tube, toilet paper roll, that's 1 hole because it's 1 thing. But if it branches, then you have a central meeting point, and it's no longer 1 continuous. And even if it is like a fork in the road, kind of like pants, that is still a meeting point, and then it becomes 3 separate parts, you know? You have the centroid of the pants, which isn't the proper use of the term centroid, but I'm going to use it because it kind of works. The intersection, you know? Holes between threads? Yeah, millions. I mean, there's millions on there's holes between all of the atoms, you know? Those polymers ain't perfect. I understand a lot of answers, though I don't understand how your answer could possibly be 1. Gonna be real. You're telling me that the left pant leg and the right pant leg are the same hole? The cave analogy? Does a cave with multiple sections become multiple caves, or is it still one cave? It's still one cave, but cave is not congruous to hole in terms of definition. A cave system, a cave is a hole, but it's not, it's more than that. There is more to a cave than just being a hole, you know? Ooh, right before the thing. It's like square rectangle, you know? No? Okay. A cave can have many holes. A cave is not bound to having one hole. You need to expand your definition of cave. Does a straw have one hole or two? It depends on the straw. How many caves do you have in your pants? One? Yeah, but again, caves can have more than one hole. Cave is not a singular hole. A cave is more complicated than just hole in earth. You don't say, I have a cave in my pants when you rip something. You can use cave, you know, if you're using metaphorical language to describe a hole. So, a cave / cavern, more than just a hole. Some women in the audience might disagree with me. I mean, by your logic, the human body has one hole because it's all connected. A hole is literally just like that entryway. Hole is not part of the entire system. A hole is like a 2D thing. We're talking about 3D spaces. We're gonna YOLO this. Oh, nice. Big luck. All right, let's hope that we don't get the crash. Got the crash. Bummer. Yeah, hole v tunnel. Hole v tunnel, yes. My favorite, that's my favorite court case, actually. Yeah, a hole is a 2D thing. Tunnel is 3D. Who elected me, the damn hole police? No one. I'm just right. Where in the hole does it say it's 2D? A hole is a 2D feature. Can you describe for me a hole that is 3-dimensional? Like, a hole is literally a puncture in a plane. And a plane is a 2D thing. It's an opening in a plane. Don't people get buried in a hole? The hole is the opening. People get buried in, like, yeah, is a pit a hole in the ground? Yes. We get buried in tunnels? No, tunnels lead somewhere. I didn't say we get buried in tunnels. Oh, and that's Rip Run. Ali Morel. Any final words? Hey, chat, what's your favorite movie? Reform! Everyone type Ali, A-L-I, into chat to enter the next culling. Type Ali. Will Smith's best movie. Dread. Dread is pretty cool. That's a fun movie. Pacific Rim. One day Pacific Rim. Groundhog Day. Yeah, a lot of Will Smith fans in chat. Wow. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Kevin Finch. Everyone please at Kevin Finch and tell them to do not fuck up. Kevin Finch. Do not fuck up. Oh, why am I full screen? That's not right. There we go. That was weird. No, I don't want to be full screen. There we go. Might have been able to get by that last rat without entering combat. But I probably would have had to slow down a little bit, which is just kind of hard to react to in the moment. That rat moved pretty late. Bad encounter. Exit was really far, so now I'll have to reset. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Well, that was weird. The OBS just crashed out of nowhere. I'm not sure I've ever experienced that. Maybe I have. But can't tell you the last time that happened. Anyway, let's get back into it. Kevin Finch, you are still Vessel. I think it's because we were singing the Rats song. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating with another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, been a good boy this year. Rats chewed the wires, yeah. We getting world record today? We'll see. Gotta get lucky. One of the better encounters to get if we're gonna get one at all. What we? Ooh, hit for a lot. Okay, I think we have to reset. What's Harold up to? He's browsing Reddit. What is that emote? What the hell, Pass Bourget? What subreddit? Milady. No, our atheist. Our atheist, definitely. Oops. Our kitchen cell? I've never heard of that one. Is that an actual subreddit? Does Harold know? Does Harold know that he's browsing our atheist? I would assume probably. Misspelled kitchen cells? Kitchen. So what is that subreddit? I've never heard of that. Incels make bad food when something bad happens to them? What, are they just like constantly cooking then? I'm guessing it's perceived bad things. I could probably get faster at that cave if I'm manually entering combat every time. Just so I skip all the rat's actual turns. At least for the first rat. I could like save a quarter second every time by... skipping the rat's movement. Pretty bad laser wall. Really bad heal. Healed for the minimum. We can still die even at 30 HP. Okay, really low health. Heal once and just go for it. Rip run. Accidentally quit the game. Oh, you know, actually, it might be slower to try and combat manually there because of the direction the rat's facing. What up, Pollux? I do wonder, you know, that the game freeze that I just kind of referred to as the crash. I do wonder if I'd be able to use Cheat Engine to diagnose it, because I have gotten an error pop up a couple times and I screenshotted it once. And it does spit out some values, like error, this thing is empty. So I'm like, I wonder if I could use Cheat Engine to see how to get those to fill. Pretty bad encounter. Pretty bad hit. Why do you go diagonal at the start and not straight? Straight where? First, I should say it is an isometric game, so you can't really go straight in most spots. Oh, on the map? So it's because of the terrain. In this area, we're moving through mountains, so we move much slower. So you'll notice that once we get to this desert tile right here, it's not loaded in. Once we get to this tile here, I'm going to start moving faster. So we move diagonally to get to moving faster earlier so that we can then move at a higher speed towards our destination. It's a little bit faster than going just straight west, because if you go straight west, you're in the mountains for longer. Oof. Whoops. Okay. While your computer hitches and bugs for 15 minutes just trying to load a save. Are you playing with like the high res patch or anything, Vanta? I will say, this game is honestly a bit buggier when I'm doing my casual playthrough than when I'm doing speedruns. So most, like, did you buy the game on Steam or GOG? Steam. So if you go to the Fallout 1 directory, there's a high res patch there that you can enable that might help with some things. It's built in, yeah, it comes with the game. Feel like a baboon? No. It's not quite well advertised. Not great. We'll heal. Dude, I hate when this guy enters combat. There's a different launcher for high res? I believe there is. Yeah, it's like Fallout 1 underscore like HR or something like that. You do have to, you do need to enable the high res patch. If you also, and also like if you have questions or you're unsure how to do it, I would say just go to speedrun.com and watch the Fallout 1 game setup tutorial that's in the tutorial playlist. And just follow that. Set it up like how we set it up for the speedrun. Because we do have like a couple changes we make to the configuration files that like help prevent some crashes. Like alt messages, it's something containing alt messages. It's that we like we turn off.
What?
Okay, decent start. No encounters. That's awesome. Hit for 20. Not too happy about that. So 20 is the minimum for being possibly slightly more efficient with stim pack use. Of course, it'd be better to be hit for less than that. Okay, health is actually really good. We're going to YOLO it. Nice. Game froze. Next run. All right, Kevin Finch, this is your last run as Vessel. Don't fuck this up. Ooh.
What?
Not very good. Hit for 22. You watched Over the Hedge recently, baffled by the star-studded cast. I've not watched that in decades. Hit us with some of the cast, because I don't remember at all who's in it. We could get away without healing here, but we'll heal once and YOLO. Nice, we actually didn't need to YOLO. We didn't YOLO it because we got healed for so much. And we crashed. We froze. So like this is the issue. Is it gets stuck here. Any final words, Finch? Sorry, everyone. See y'all in a few minutes. Reform! Everyone type Kev, K-E-V, into chat to enter the next culling. Alright, let me, Dude. Alex, what the fuck was your role in RNG? That's bogus. Alright, let me see. Your roll. So fucking high. What the shit? Was that your first roll ever? Okay, so what about memory view? Oh, here we go. Oh. How can I search? Control F, fine. 18. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess around with that a little bit later. Alright, can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is and Storm 115. Everyone, please at in Storm 115 and tell them to do not fuck up in Storm. Don't fuck it up. Gamba, gamba, gamba.
What would
Decent start. HP a little lower than I'd like it to be. 28's kind of an awkward spot. I think we should just go for it though, not heal. At least not heal off this first one. All right, now we heal. Okay. We're off. Hope that we don't get the crash. Nope, we got it. Reset. Forgot to start the cooling timer. Rat on the right started moving towards us so he could see us, meaning we could not exit combat. I was trying to move a bit more right to go around the rat since he started moving up and left, and if he does that, you can dodge him, but you have to go kind of wide right, though going wide right is faster than just going straight into the rat and entering combat. So, little... not... I don't know if I want to say unlucky. Just say unfortunate.
What?
Alright, we're down to 25 HP. Got hit for 20. So that makes healing an easy decision as opposed to more of a coin toss. Health is pretty okay at 36. Could be better. Okay, we got hit for the minimum, so we're down to 26. Let's risk it. Nice, we're alive. Again, let's hope for no crash. Nice, we're good. All right. God, fuck. Oh, and it's a bad encounter, too. It's an encounter that takes 3 to exit. Sorry, 4 to exit. Really bad. That's so unfortunate. And that's Rip Run. Can someone give a very short overview of the run? What are the main parts and what are the big do or die points? Yeah, I can do that for you. I mean, so it's a very short run, right? First thing we have to do is exit the cave, and then we literally just beeline it to Mariposa. The big overview is we leave the cave, go to Mariposa, blow it up, go to the cathedral, blow it up, and that's the game. There's, of course, more to it. Like, as we travel in the world map, we are just praying that we do not get any encounters. We just got one. But I'm able to use the combat glitch to take infinite turns and just exit. But it's slow to get an encounter, so we don't want any. In grinding for record, if you get 2 encounters, it's Rip Run. In fact, sometimes 1 encounter is enough for it to be Rip Run, because not all encounters are created equal. Some encounters are really quick to exit, some are pretty slow to exit. So the 2 bunkers and the game freezes after the first. Yeah, there's a good... So when I exit Mariposa, I go for what's called a save warp, which is pretty much a quick way to get back to the overworld. But for some reason, the game just really likes to crash there when you're loading a save. So insulting getting that encounter right there.
What?
Accidentally clicked out of the window as I loaded in. We're all good. I've not. I should, though. I should, Spicy. I should ask him to Fallout 1 chat. Health's really low, so we're going to heal. Yeah, that's the big picture stuff. And then here, this is the thing. It freezes when I try and load this save. Probably could have gotten away without that last combat. No encounters, very nice. Nice. Perfect, perfect so far. 10 HP laser shield is best case scenario. I missed my first science click, so I just had to do it again. Pretty good so far. I could probably YOLO this and go for a no heal Mariposa, but I'm just going to heal once. Play it safe. Cool. No crash. All right, and we're off. Heart rate, whenever we are able to make it out without the crash, my heart rate goes straight up. Fuck. What up, BB Tech? Okay, one of the better encounters we can get. No enemies in it. One more encounter, it is Rip Run. Oh, so close to our goal as well. God damn. Encounter immediately after leaving the vault. Nice. Yo, thank you, Legendary RPG. Wow. We got a good encounter, but I was running the wrong way. Oh. There are other possible routes or strats, or is it safe to say only one option exists? I mean, this is the fastest option. You know, we're using the fastest route. You could beat the game in other ways, yeah. But I'm not doing anything in terms of there's nothing in terms of strats that I'm not doing that would save time, just aside from like getting better at executing things. Which, like, to that point, I keep putting it off. Maybe after this current vessel. If this vessel does not succeed, maybe we will just quickly watch the caves of some other runners. See if maybe I can't exit the cave a little faster, more consistently. Alright, great first wall. Hit for minimum damage. Oh, god damn it. That was really bad. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, we just have to reset that. That was really unfortunate. Misclicked, which caused us to run around, and then just things fell apart.
What we?
Pretty good Wasteland 1s today. So far. Things, of course, can turn on a dime. Dude, and we failed the science check. What up, Skygon? Good to see ya. Welcome back, Finch. Hope you learned your lesson. Health at 28 isn't too ideal. We could die here, so we're gonna just risk it. Oh, and this guy aggroed to us. This is I hate when that happens. It's like the combat glitch can fail on him sometimes. All right, last run. Let's do this in Storm. Oh, rat aggroed. And Storm, any final words? Any final words? I tried. Reform! Everyone, type Storm into chat to enter the next culling. Type Storm. Now let me pull this up real quick. Fallout. Pull up this. Just gonna see. Oops, that's not right. Oh, you guys also can't see this. There we go. Just want to see his cave. Yep, run past the first rat. Second rat. Okay, that was unlucky. See? Yep, run past the first rat. Second rat. Okay, reset. This is gonna be the one? Think so. Run past the first rat. Run past the second rat. Alright, he's exiting at around 14. Okay, that's cool to know. So not too much to do with the cave. Not too much in the way of time save. Can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Vanta PSI. Everyone, please at Vanta PSI and tell them to do not fuck up. Vanta PSI, do not fuck up. Oh. Whoa, we aggroed the one on the far right. I was really clicking when we exited the cave. I don't know why it took so long to enter an encounter. Or not enter an encounter, start getting movement. They're one of the better encounters to get. To encounters, reset. How well do I know the run by now? Pretty well. How long have you been trying for it? As for like actively grinding for record, on and off for the last like month or so. I'd say on and off over the span of the last 2 months. But now we're like pretty dedicated into it. I'm feeling pretty motivated to try and grind this out. As for how long I've been running this game in general, though, I mean, I've been running this game almost a decade. 9 years I've been speedrunning Fallout 1. Again, on and off, but I originally learned the run in 2017 and have been a part of the community since. I do. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. I do make up 2/3 of all Fallout 1 runs. Yeah, that's funny. That's not actually true, but yeah, it is funny. According to the Run GG, there's also only 3 people who have ever ran this game. 31 HP, that's good. Don't have to heal yet. Probably going to have to heal since I will be down to at most 21 HP soon. Uh, 20 will heal to play it safe. Good thing we did, because we got hit for 30 HP. Game crash. It's the hardest part of the run, skill or RNG / luck based. I mean, the physically hardest part of the run is a trick at the very end. But, I mean, that aside, it's just grinding out the luck, right? I tried calculating average damage of force fields and safest health to be at while being risky. I mean, we do know how much... The force fields can hit for anywhere from 10 to 20 HP. Sorry, 10 to 30 HP. Like, that's a known. And our stim packs heal anywhere from 10 to 20. So I am kind of doing that in my head, nice Kant, yeah. I am kind of weighing the risk in my head. But, you know, there's also the factor of, like, where I'm at in the run, you know? Because I'm more likely to be risky on a run that's not on great pace. So, like, I've not done any actual calculations, but, like, on average, the force fields hit for 20. And on average, we heal for 15. The rat on the right started moving towards us so he could see us. We could not exit combat. No, you cannot save warp from indoors. To save warp, you have to be in the same area that the hard save is made from. And I like it's you have to be in the same area, and it has to be to the overworld. You can't save warp out of Mariposa, for example. Plus, that would necessitate us to set up an initial save, and we don't have any initial saves near the exit of Mariposa, right? Part of a save warp is pressing F10, which is the hotkey for Exiting to the world, or exiting to the menu from the world map. Yes. Are you sure you want to quit? That's me pressing F10. Oh, bullshit. Rat brought me back into aggro. What's up, Gormy? That was really bad. Started the timer a little late. Sorry, early.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, casual. Thank you for the raid, dude. How'd it go? How was your stream? What were your speed running? If at all. If you were speed running. Started the timer a little early. That's okay. Fatal Frame 2 remake went okay. That was a really bad encounter. GL Fallout King? I'll take the GL. I won't take the title Fallout King. Anyone who willingly accepts the title king or self-dubs themselves king is not worthy of the title. President elected by chat. Who deserves the title Fallout Despot? Great question. Yeah, if there were a Fallout King, it'd be radioactive. He's like our community lead. Also, just on the kind of the topic of like titles in speedrunning communities, I strongly disagree with like anyone ever being dubbed the greatest of all time at a game. Like, oh, they're the best this game speedrunner of all time. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's cases where it's like undisputed. I just don't like that. To me, it goes against what speedrunning's about. I can't believe we skipped the rat on the left only for it to... only to step on the tail of the rat on the right. And I've seen people like call themselves or anoint themselves like the best at a game or something, and it just makes me lose just makes me lose respect. Too many people focus on the individual achievement aspect of speedrunning.
What?
We will for sure heal here because our health is pretty low. $37 HP. We might be able to get away with no more heals. 20 HP. We're gonna definitely heal. Cool, we're good. Pretty sloppy load warp, but we are still... Fuck! I hate that. Oh my god, why does it always have to be... Why am I always getting Wasteland 2 counters immediately, dude? Would I say speedrunning is more of a community effort? It's not more of a community effort. Speedrunning is a community effort. The community is the singular most important part of speedrunning. And when speedrunners are polled, and this is a fact, if you poll a group of speedrunners, the majority would say the best thing about speedrunning is the community. And I can state that as a fact because that has been done where, and this is to emphasize that point, the poll was free answer. What's the best part of speedrunning? And it was like 60% of people wrote in community. All right, Vanta, any final words? Any final words? I'll come back with cookies. Reform! Everyone type van to enter the next calling van. That shit was fucking peak with the GDQ family food. Yeah, like everyone fucking clapped, man. And that's not even like, and that scientist, that dude's name, Einstein. That wasn't even one of those moments. That was just a genuine moment of like, yeah, fuck yeah, people recognize community is the best part of it. And like to add to that, like what I was talking about earlier, like speedrunning even if say no one speedran a game for a decade, no one touched it, and then someone came along and like totally reinvented it, they're still operating off the shoulders of the people who came before them. And that applies to like everything, right? You're always working off the shoulders of the people who came before you. Like the community aspect lives on, even if it's not active. Like community is so incredible. And I've made so, like, me and many people have made incredibly impactful relationships to their lives through speedrunning. People have met their spouses through speedrunning. There are families that are born from speedrunning. Speedrunning is more than just beating a game fast, right? This convo reminds you of a concept you picked up as a musician. If you're the best person in the room, you're in the wrong room. Anyone that labels themselves the best at something feels like doubling down on being in the wrong room. Yeah, I'm with ya. I'm with ya. Because I also think that there's more to being the best at something than just being the fastest, you know? And that feels counterintuitive in a hobby like speedrunning where it's like a quantitative thing on a leaderboard. But I feel very strongly about that there's more to someone than a number on a board, right? All right, can I get a drum roll? And the next result is Kevin Finch getting the run back from earlier. Kevin Finch, everyone please at Kevin Finch and tell them to do not fuck up. Kevin Finch, please don't crash my OBS again. Please don't crash it. We gotta start the timer. There we go. And this isn't all to say, like, I feel like it could be easy to misconstrue what I'm saying and what we're saying as, like, times don't matter at all. Or people shouldn't be proud of the times they get. Not what I'm saying. I think just that I mean, I guess we have a term for this, world record culture, right? That is a term that a lot of speedrunners discuss. It's bad for the community. Insert the plot of Cars 1. Oh! Oh! How was Cars 3? I never saw Cars 3, but I know that some people really liked it. Was Cars 3 the Japan one? No, that's Cars 2. Cars 2 is the international espionage one about stock prices. My personal least favorite Pixar film of the ones I've seen.
What?
Least favorite overall? Yeah, least favorite Pixar film that I've seen. Penny for my thoughts? I just think Cars 2 is bad. I think that one, I mean, it's a Mater movie. You know? It's a movie, it's the same as like when you make a sequel. I'm trying to think of a good example. It's like, oh, Mater was the fun side character people liked in the first movie. See, the second movie, it's got to be just Mater. Like, Mater is the A plot. Again, I've not seen Cars 3, but it feels a lot like the fact that they're all cars is ultimately inconsequential to the plot of Cars 2, because it's a spy movie, right? They do nothing with the premise that they're all talking cars. And I know what you might say, but Tommy, it's all about the lemon laws and the oil stuff. How could you have the movie how could you have that movie if they weren't all cars? Like, it's essential. It's like, yeah, but you could fucking change it to, I don't know, they're all dolphins, and then just find an analog. It's all the same. I think I don't know, it's not a good movie. It's not well written. It's not funny. Not like, why do I care about this? Why do I care about profits in the Cars universe? No, I care about personal character stories. What are the character arcs in Cars 2? So, like, has anyone actually figured out the biology of how a talking car with eyes in place of its windshield actually works? Have you seen the fan art people draw of, like, what it looks like when they open their doors and it's just guts inside? I love those. Next time on Okie Dokie Cars 3? No. I do know what movie I'm picking next. But it's not Cars 3. Mater and McQueen relationship. Spicy Tacos, please stop copying and pasting things from your search history. Pretty rough wastelands lately. Oh, why don't I actually... Yeah, gonna reset. How many likes on this comment to get me to watch Cars 3? I mean, I want to watch Cars 3. It looked decent. I've heard people like it. I want to watch it. There are other movies I'd rather watch first. And the time that I would rather sit down to watch Cars 3. Your latest search was Despot because you had no idea what it meant. What's my favorite movie? John Carpenter's The Thing. Though I do love many films. Yo, Walter White, thank you for the 18-month Prime sub. GG, honestly, dude. How you doing today? My favorite movies, John Carpenter's The Thing. But like on Letterboxd, my top 4 are The Thing, Portrait of a Lady on Fire, Worst Person in the World, and Hereditary. Other movies I love that are like in my top 10. Past Lives, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, the original West Side Story, Jaws.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
I love Man on Fire.
Yo, Not That Goose, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I've not seen Man on Fire. It's on my watch list, though. Good movies, homie. Thank you, Kitchmat. I do love how much we talk about film in this community. Unfortunate that Jaws cut the weird sex stuff from the book. That's not unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Oof. And I know I think I plugged it at the start of stream, but if you do like, if you like film and you like podcasts, I do have a film podcast with my friend CJ called The Film is Okie Dokie. We have a Discord server and everything. You can find it by typing !podcast into chat. I gotta stop clicking so far to the right. Romeo and Juliet 2-ass script. I mean, if I'm being frank, there should be more full frontal nudity in Romeo and Juliet 2 than there already is. What was it, like 30 something instances? It's got to be double that. Nice. Got a good last rat. School did copyright infringement and printed the book for us so we just wouldn't read that chapter. That's classic. Nice Kant, how do you feel about the change from the book to the film in terms of the ending? Because I do really like how the book ends. I think that's a pretty badass ending. Though, I like the change that they made for the film just because, I mean, Jaws is the grandfather of blockbusters, right? And you can't have a blockbuster end that way. You don't remember either one? Health slow, so I have to heal. Ooh, bad heal. Heal one more time. Game crash. Reset. What if you try loading that save from the main menu? Oh. I don't hate that idea, Spicy Tacos. Let me think about the muscle memory for that. And maybe start trying that. That might work. We'll see if it actually will, because I have attempted other workarounds and none of them have actually worked consistently. So I've yet to find an actual solution, but that seems like it might work. Give it a shot in 2 minutes. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We had a really good starter stream in terms of encounters, but it's been pretty rough lately. That's right, I don't need to make that quick save there. I should make it here while that's going down. If this run makes it to there, I'm going to go for it, because this run's not on the greatest pace. I am pretty low on health, though, so we're just going to kind of YOLO. Oh, never mind. This guy got me. All right, final run, Finch. Final run. You're locked in? Good. Whoa. Just of the vessel. Just Finch's last run. Oh, wait, but we are going to do casual. So maybe we do, oh, shit. That was wrong. Yeah, Finch, any final words? I think we should swap to casual now. We'll do one more vessel. Be able to try out the load warp shenanigans. Final words. Damn it, I tried. Next time for sure, though. Reform! All right, one more vessel. Type Kev into chat. And then we'll do a little bit of casual play. Oops, did not mean to quit. While you all enter, let me give this a shot. Yeah, see, I accidentally overwrote that save. So I gotta kind of do this again. Hello. So we would save. F10, exit, load, go down. Okay, I think that might be it. Let's see. So we would do this. Spicy, I think you might have found a workaround. I just want to practice that a little bit more. Okay, let me practice it again. Yeah, spicy. That might be it. Well, let me see. It's F6, F10, enter, L, down, enter, click, 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 F10, L, up, enter. Practice it a couple more times. Okay. Spicy. You might have figured it out. Good idea, good idea. All right. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is the overwhelming shotgun. Everyone, please at the overwhelming shotgun and tell them to do not fuck up. The overwhelming shotgun. Do not fuck up. mean, if this, you know, of course that was testing outside of the actual, run setting. So there is a chance that it won't work, though I don't see, I think it should. And that is immediately going to solve or enable so many more opportunities for runs that are going late, because I lose majority of the runs that are flawless through the wasteland to that crash. So this could be really big. It's going to enable a lot more opportunities to actually finish a run. Bad encounter. I also have the small optimization of making the quick save after exiting or entering Mariposa. That's super minor, fractions of a second. And this safety workaround is technically some half a second slower, because it's a little extra menuing, but it's so worth it. I think we should just reset. See, and this is what's going to happen now. This is how I feel like it typically goes with this game. Is now that we've like kind of figured something out, and we should have a better chance at PBing. Every attempt now is going to die to the wasteland. That's just how it's going to go. One more encounter, we reset. Fallout 1 blindfolded win? Oh, jeez. How would you even do that? Bad encounter. If anyone can do it, Karabachi's the guy, right? I just don't know how you would normalize anything in this game. Okay. We got an encounter, which is bad, but it was one of the better encounters we could get. And now second encounter, so that's Rip Run. 2 non-combat encounters in the mountains. That is pretty obnoxious. It would be impossible if, unless you could like bind mouse movement to arrow keys and normalize the mouse in the corners. Yeah, you'd for sure have to at the least play in full screen, right? Man, and what did I say about the encounters we were going to be getting?
We shall.
Oh fuck! I fat fingered F7 instead of F6. It's okay. That run had an encounter. I wasn't too attached to it. You know, because of. I know that we just resumed casual play last stream. But because of this discovery, I feel like just doing more attempts until the end of stream instead of swapping to casual play. Because I want to get more reps in now with this in place, especially before the weekend. So I think, and I apologize if anyone in chat was really looking forward to the casual play or the casual playthrough continuing today, or you were hanging around specifically waiting for that. But I think we might just delay that a day again, or delay that a day. Yo, what up, Chase? How you doing, my man? Okay, we were able to do it. We can still PB, we just need no encounters. If we get a single encounter, we will reset. And there we go, reset. That save warp could be a little faster in terms of execution. I didn't execute it quite as cleanly as I would have liked to, but it was the first time actually doing it in a run, so that's okay. I definitely could speed up that execution a bit. It's just a lot of moving back and forth, like moving my hands back and forth on my desk. It's going to take a little getting used to. Jesus, dude. Can we please get a run without an encounter? That rat on the right started moving into range, so he saw us. Could have been a worse encounter, but still, any encounter's bad. Oh! And then it was one without an enemy. Game is just edging us. Okay, good first wall. But we failed the science check. A failed science check with an encounters rip run. All right, there we go.
What?
All right, our health is at 30, which it's good, though it is still in the kill range. The laser walls can hit us for 30. Accidentally quick saved early, so we lost like a second and a half there. That's really unfortunate. Okay, got away with one heal. Okay. And we're off. No encounters, please. Ugh. Overwhelming shotgun, are you here? If so, final words. Or did we have an absent vessel? Overwhelming shotgun. Any final words? It does suck. I am going to keep doing runs, though. I am going to keep doing runs. We will be postponing the casual play until next stream. Because I'm just, now that we know this, I'm in. I am in. We're gonna keep doing this for like the next hour. No final words. Reform! Alright, everyone, type the word over into chat to enter the next culling. I'm gonna run to the restroom. When I'm back, we will continue. Alright, drum roll. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Yohane. Everyone, please at Yohane and tell them to do not fuck up. Yohane. Not fuck up. Camels have 2 humps. Dromedaries only have 1. Usually I can only last 3. Did I see the data coming out after the Framber Valdez shit? I have no clue any of that, what you're talking about, Gormy. I don't know what any of that is. You're gonna have to fill me in. Yeah, Matthew Boyd out for at least a month. bummer. That's the PMV Valdez. Yeah, Raph. Oh. No, I did not. What? Fill me in. I don't keep up with the AL too much, if I'm being real. He's only thrown 2 four-seams in the past year, and both of them were at players. My God. Dude, speaking of baseball and Matthew Boyd and the Cubs, just this series with the Reds, 3 walk-offs, ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've been really grateful. The radio station that the Cubs play on, or are broadcasted on, 670 The Score. This year is the first year that they have an FM channel as well. Which is awesome because the quality is so much better, right? Ooh. The quality is so much better. And also, the my alarm clock radio in our bedroom only can do FM stations. So now I can listen to the Cubs at night before bed. So like last night, the last couple nights we've been putting on the game when we're like winding down for the night. Listen to it while like reading and whatnot. Wild. Yeah, 4 seems like the most basic fastball. It's like when you think default fastball, it's a 4-seamer. 2-seam has a little bit more movement on it. I think I might have a baseball in this room. Oh, I think I do in the closet. If it weren't in the closet, I would just get it out and show you the different grips. You would argue 2-seamers more basic just because that's the one you learned first? Well, you heard it here, folks. No, 4-seamer's considered like the stock fastball. Pretty much every pitcher throws a 4-seamer or has a 4-seam in their arsenal. Not every pitcher has a 2-seamer. You don't... So you know about seam... You play cricket, so you know about seam even? We need knuckleballers again, low-key? I love knuckleballers. I myself can throw a knuckleball. That's like the one pitch I can actually throw is a knuckleball. Jade can vouch. Because we play catch sometimes. Was I saying I got Sirius XM and are listening to Cubs games with it? No. The Cubs are the Cubs radio station is now... They now have an FM station as well. It's like 104.3 or something. I would never get Sirius XM solely because I don't believe in satellites. Oh, God, what are these encounters, dude? These encounters are actually killer. Satellites are, you know, like the dinosaurs, just something made up to discourage space travel. Like dinosaurs to time travel, I should say. They're just made up to discourage people from building a rocket in their yard. Because otherwise, you know, because they're like, oh, don't go building a rocket in your backyard. You're going to crash into a satellite. Don't go building a time machine. You're going to go back in time and get eaten. Please. You mean artificial satellites or all of them? Satellites, period. They're a myth. Just like the dinosaurs. Does this mean that you side with the Repcon ghouls in their journey to the great beyond? Of course. Oh, whoops. Imagine this being how I learned satellites are female. What? I said they have their periods. I didn't just say something period. Shit. Today I learned. I guess this is how I learned that all satellites are female too. All right, pretty good first laser wall. I thought you were kind of talking about how the female orgasm is a myth. That's what I thought you were referring to, Alex. But, like, everyone knows that. Okay, focus. Time to do this. Hello? Okay, pretty sloppy. Really sloppy execution. That could have been a second or two faster. God damn it. How come we're always... Oh, and it's such a bad one. How come we are always getting encounters right at the start of Wasteland 2? -2? What? Two encounters, reset. Another moment where I'm clicking on the map a lot and it doesn't register the actual movement for a while. Game is weird sometimes. Really good map movement there, very efficient. Exiting the, or entering the cell at the top corner. Okay, good start. Failed the science check. As always on runs when we have good pace. It really feels like that happens way more often when we don't get an encounter. And I know that that's just confirmation bias, but really frustrating how unlucky we get with that. Got hit for a lot there, 26. Definitely need to heal. Yeah. Decent split. Ah, and then encounter. It's always like right there too. Okay, pretty good movement. Hit for max damage. Never good. We did not heal for very much, so we are in a precarious spot. Not looking too hot. Gained time, that's good. Rip run. Oh, not much. I am Tigray. How about you? Oh, weird that I just stopped moving there. Okay, pretty good first laser wall. Damn it. Died. Any final words, Yohane? Any final words? Yohane. And now for something completely different. Reform! Everyone type Joe, J-O, into chat. And to the next calling, type Joe. No nice cont. No nice cont. Not like the artist. Come on. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Razor. Everyone, please at Razor. And tell them to do not fuck up Razor. Do not fuck up. Good. I was concerned that the rat was gonna still aggro to us with how close I was when I aggroed. When I combated. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating with another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, been a good boy this year. Oof. I'll tell her I say hello back. If you're still with her. Bad encounter. Okay. One of the quicker encounters you could get. We started pretty close to the exit, though. There's the second encounter, so let's reset regardless. Encounters, reset. Really bad Mariposa so far. We could clutch it with not needing to heal anymore. And a really good save warp. Alright, I think we have to YOLO it with the not healing. We died. That. I don't want to open the README. I want to open the game. Going to spend 40 bucks on greeting cards. See, the key to greeting cards is you go to the section that's like the 99-cent cards and you buy whatever, and then you cross off, like, say you're buying for someone's birthday. And you go find a 99-cent card that's like, congratulations on the baby. And then you cross off on the baby. And it's like, congratulations, birthday. Or like, happy retirement, and cross off retirement and replace it with birthday. Yeah, it does work for a Mother's Day card. But that's my plays. I just buy like 99-cent cards and then I change them to be the type of card that I need it to be. The edit meta, like, I've been doing that for the majority of my life. I think the first time I ever did it was for like a friend's 14th birthday. And I bought him a card that was happy 4th birthday, and I just put a 1 in front of all of the 4s. But now I just like, I'll get my nieces and nephew like a sympathy card for their birthday and cross off all of the sympathy messages and write happy birthday on there. What? No, that was only the 1 year because of COVID. She turned 30 during COVID, so that was for that. So I can reuse that every year for her birthday. All right, we'll heal once. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Whoa. All right, come on. No encounters, please. All right, that can be our only encounter. No more. God damn. Bummer. Oh, geez. The Cubs are up 8-1. Yo, what's up, Crispy Taco? I can't believe we just golded Mariposa. That's awesome. Rat on the right walked over like 2 runs in a row there. Really bad encounter. That one takes 4 combats to leave. What is the probability of getting an encounter? I don't know the actual number. And it's kind of hard to calculate. There might be a value you can look up in the game's files, but I don't know what it is. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, this is we.
One in 500, but I'm really unlucky. Because it's a rate. It's an encounter rate that is like set in the game's configuration files, I believe. Maybe not the configuration files, but it's an encounter rate somewhere in the files. But you know, that rate is, I don't know if it's like a per, it's probably like per unit traveled on the map. So it's like we would need to dude, what are these encounters? Any final words, Razor? Any final words? I'm out. Razor. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So 'twas better Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter. It was an honor, boys. Reform! Everyone type ZAR, Z-A-R, into chat to enter the next culling. And I think this might be our last culling of the stream. Yeah, let's call this our last culling of the stream. Oh. That was a good tongue twister. I like reading the tongue twisters. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make the batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make the batter better. So 'twas better Betty Botter. So 'twas better Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter. That's good. I like that. All right, drum roll. Drum roll, please. And the final vessel of the stream is Jade Pasadena. Everyone, please at Jade and tell her to do not fuck up. Jade Pasadena. Do not fuck up. Next time you'll give me a Swedish tongue twister. Okay. I hope that I'll be able to pronounce the words. Jade, I don't know if you know this. I think you might have been gone when it happened, but Spicy Tacos suggested something that is now a workaround for the soft lock crash, or the freeze crash. The game freezing. So the game's not going to be freezing anymore. So your odds are better than ever. Not a great start. Okay, but we're right next to the exit, so that's one of the better encounters we could get. Obviously, no encounter is better than any encounter. And then we get a second encounter, so reset time. Nice. Skip the last rat. Rat walked out of the way. Very good start.
What we
Nice. Pass the science check.
Oh, what we
Health is okay at 31. Probably gonna heal after this one. Got hit for 29. Oh, jeez. All right, so we might have to heal twice, which is really unfortunate, but... All right, wow. That healed us up to 30. Nice. All right, no more encounters, please. Feel like stream is going late today? No. This is our last culling. This is around the time that I'm usually wrapping up stream. I'll usually stream until about like 3:30, 4-ish. Please be fast. Nope. Slow encounter. Pants have one hole. Boo! Get new material. Boo! Oh, nice. Rat moved out of the way again. Thank you. 2 runs in a row. That's very lucky. I think that's like only the 3rd time this stream the rats moved out of the way. Oof. Spicy, it might have been while you were gone getting your spaghetti, but I was able to gold Mariposa with the quit out strat. You know, but who's to say that I didn't gold because I executed the rest of it really well? But still, I was able to get a gold with that strat. So, you know, it is still relatively fast. Oof, right before the location. That was, whoops. Skip the middle rats. That's the first time today we've been able to do that. They've been on my ass all day. Well, don't forget the butt flap. Yo, thank you, Brick Wall. No, it can't be either 1 or infinity because you're discrediting entire lines of thinking. All right, come on, rats. Yeah, 1 makes less sense than any other answer. All right, only a minute left, Jade. Yeah, 1 minute left to live. Come on, encounters. Come on. All right, last run. Last run of the stream. Ugh. All right. Jade, any final words? Any final words? Pee, piss, poo. Reform! All right. Everybody, thank you for hanging with me and watching while we bash our head against the wall. We're getting there though. Today thanks to Spicy Tacos, we were able to completely remove the freeze, which is awesome because we lost so many runs. The majority of runs that were encounterless in Wasteland 1, we would lose to the game freezing. But we don't have to deal with that anymore, and it's not much slower. It's like a second, if even less slower. So that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. But I will be live again on Tuesday doing more Fallout 1, and I promise we will continue the casual playthrough then. Today we got a little derailed in Spicy having that idea, and then I was like, well, we got to do more runs with it, because he figured it out like right before I was gonna be finishing up for the day and swapping over to casual. So I will see you all on Tuesday with more Fallout 1 any percent and casual playthrough, but I'm gonna pass it on over to Tomanus now. Have a good weekend, stay safe everyone, peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, gentle thems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. If you don't know what this is, well, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in whatever chat we raid, then we will go with the angus has chosen you. Also, if you have suggestions for categories that should be added to the Wheel of Hosting, fill out the form. Fill out the form. What happened to pools and hot tubs? It got replaced. This has been in the works for a while. We have new categories. You can suggest some yourself. What are we getting today? What are we getting today? I, as always, am hoping for a speedrunner, but let's see what we got. Number 4, animals, aquariums, and zoos. Animals, aquariums, and zoos. Let's see what we got. Isopods and chill 24/7. Oh, what? So the hard part is trying to find a channel that's actually live as opposed to one that's, oh, wait, what? Just ants? Just ants? Okay. Wait, this might be kind of cool. Oh, okay. We are rating Just Ants. This is Her Highness Riona and her colony of Camponatus Noveboracensis daughters. I am currently offline for chat. Commands enabled. We're rating an ant colony channel. I will see all of you on Tuesday. Peace, everybody. Peace.